My name is Desmond Miles. I'm a prisoner of war. A war I never knew existed, waged by two groups I never thought were real. Templars and Assassins. The Animus showed me the truth. The things I've seen, the things I've been. 1,000 years of history flowing through my veins, brought to life by this machine. They're using it. Using me to search for something. Call it the Apple. It's an artifact, one of many so-called pieces of Eden. The Templars collect them. It's how they stay in power. And if the Templars get their hands on another one, everything will change. They want to make us all their slaves. When they first brought me here, I was afraid of what would happen if I tried to fight back. Now? Now I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. But I can't do it alone. And maybe I don't have to. I met someone. Her name is Lucy. I think she's on my side. She's gone now. She's taken away by that bastard Warren Vidic and his Templar masters. I don't know what will happen to her, or what'll happen to me. All I know is I need to get out of here. And I need to do it soon. My name is Desmond Miles, and this is my story.
We have to go.
Lucy, where have you been? Why did they—
Now! Get in.
What's with the blood? Are you okay?
Look, we have maybe 10 minutes, maybe, before they figure out what I've done. If we're not out of here and on the road before then...
Wait, we're leaving?
Desmond, I promise I'll answer all of your questions later. But right now, I need you to just shut up and do what I say. So please, get in the Animus.
All right.
Hurry up, Desmond. We're running out of time. What are you doing, Desmond? Lie down. Stop screwing around. Get in the Animus.
Spingi! Spingi! Di nuovo! Sì, sì, brava! It is a boy.
Oh, my love. Mi dispiace. I was at the bank when they told me. Did I miss it? Am I too late? Give him here.
Giovanni.
Shh, my love. It will be all right. Tu sei un uditore. Sei un combattente. Perciò, combatti. Listen to him. A fine set of lungs.
And what shall we call him, my love?
Ezio. Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Get up. Let's go.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need a second.
There isn't time, Desmond. We have to leave.
Really getting out of here, huh? Sturgo's got some fucked up interior decorators.
Stay close.
Hey! You're not supposed to be up here! Open this door!
I'm calling it in. We have a breach in the research wing. I repeat, there's been a breach in the research
Come
wing.
on, Desmond, let's
Requesting
go.
backup from...
Fancy. Why, these...
There they are! Don't let them get away! Holy shit!
Look at this place. What about the cameras?
I rigged them to loop old footage. How do you think I managed to hide all your nighttime snooping from Abstergo?
You're good.
So I've been told. But they're on to us now. We need to hurry. Careful. We need to get to that elevator on the other side of the room. Follow my lead, but keep an eye out for security. I'd rather avoid a fight.
Is that an animus?
Stay close.
What the? How many of them are there?
Hold on.
Is it animuses or animi? What do you think, Lucy? Lucy, what do they need with all of them?
Desmond. Fuck. I thought this card would work. It must be on a separate system, and I don't have the code.
Wait. Shit. Come on.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
Let's go. It's always something.
What was that in the animus? Subject 16? Ezio, Audi something?
I think we've been wrong all along. That's why we need to get out of here. Vidic and the Templars, they're only part of the problem.
What do you mean?
I'll explain when we get there.
Get where?
Get in.
You're joking.
It's for your own protection.
Oh, man.
We're almost there.
Thanks for that. It was great. Shoved in the trunk, bouncing around. Loved
This
it.
way.
So, gonna tell me what's going on now?
There was a reason for the escape, Desmond.
Figures.
We need your help.
For what? Another treasure hunt through time?
Abstergo's gonna replace their Apple of Eden. The map your ancestor found guarantees it. The other assassins, they'll do what they can, where they can, but
What? What is it?
we're losing this war, Desmond. The Templars are too powerful. And every day, more of us die.
I still don't see how I fit into things.
We're going to train you. Turn you into one of us.
What? No. No, you've seen me in action. I'm no good at this, and even if I was, it would take months. Years even.
No. Not with the Animus. Not with the bleeding effect.
But I'm just one guy.
Sometimes, that's all you need.
So that's why you found him. My ancestor. What was his name? Ezio?
If you can follow in his footsteps, you'll learn everything he did, just like he did. Years of training, absorbed in a matter of days.
You broke me out of Abstergo and brought me here just to make me an assassin?
Look, there's more to it than that, but it'll have to wait. Trust me, okay?
All right, I'm in. Tell me what you need.
Really? You're sure?
I thought you'd be happy about this.
Sorry, I'm just a little surprised. I spent the whole ride over here figuring out how I was gonna convince you to do this.
Save it. After what those Templar bastards put me through, I'm ready, willing, and able.
Thank you.
Lucy! You made it! God, it's been so long. 7 years, can you believe it?
Indeed. Welcome back. Ah, so this must be the infamous Subject 17. Desmond Miles, was it?
Who are you?
I'm sorry, where are my manners? I'm Sean Hastings. This is Rebecca Crane.
Nice to meet you, Desmond.
Right, well, it's been lovely chatting, but if you don't mind, Desmond, it's best we get straight to work. Time is precious. Doubly so these days.
We've got everything set up and ready, Lucy. Just say the word and we'll get going.
Here, I brought you something. A parting gift from Abstergo.
Whoa! The memory core! This is amazing. With their data, things are gonna go a lot faster. I'll get to work on merging the code. Hey, Desmond. What's up?
Just wondering what your role is in all this.
I take care of Baby. It's my job to keep her up and running.
Baby? You mean the Animus?
Actually, I prefer Animus 2.0, since Baby's twice as awesome as anything you'll find at Abstergo. The Templars might have deeper pockets than us, but they've got no ambition, no passion, no competitive edge. That's why, even with all their resources, anything they can do, I can do better. Faster, too. Anyway, take a seat when you're ready, and we can get started. I just need to make a few more adjustments.
Hey, listen. I just wanted to say thank you. And that I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you know, before. Everything at Abstergo. It was just... I wasn't ready.
It's okay.
No. Going through all that. Knowing that the Templars still exist, what they're planning.
What's done is done, Desmond. You're here now, and that's what matters.
What's all this stuff for?
This stuff, Desmond. Oh, this stuff is nothing special, really, this stuff. It's just the stuff that keeps our entire operation from falling apart, really. It requires a great deal of concentration to keep it all moving, so you'll forgive me if I don't have time to play meet and greet.
Sean's in charge of maintaining our knowledge archives. It's like a digital library. He'll be riding shotgun with me while you're in the Animus. So if you come across anything of note, people, places, events, etc., he'll create database entries you can consult for additional information.
Yeah, it's not just databases, though. I also provide tactical support for the other assassins. You know, Desmond, the ones who are out there, actually doing stuff, risking their lives, little things like that.
So how does this work? Of course,
Deep breath.
Ah! Oh, what are you, a tiny child?
Sean!
Well...
Here we go.
Insieme per la vittoria! Insieme! Insieme! Silenzio, my friends! Silenzio! Grazie. Do you know what brings us here tonight? Honor. Viere de Pazzi slanders my family's name and forces his own miseries upon us. If we...
Enough of your nonsense, Grullo!
Buonasera, Viera. We were just talking about you. I'm surprised to see you here. I thought the Pazzi hired others to do their dirty work.
It's your family that cries for guards when there's trouble, Gottardo. Afraid to handle things yourself?
Your sister seemed quite satisfied with the handling I gave her earlier.
Uccidetelo!
Hey! Behind you!
Federico! What are you doing here?
I wanted to see if baby brother had finally learned how to fight.
And?
You have style. But endurance is what counts. Let's see how many of them you can ruin before they get the best of you. Hold on.
What? We've almost won this.
Your lip.
Just a scratch.
Let the doctor decide.
It's not necessary. Besides, I've no money for this doctor of yours.
Wasted it on women and wine, huh?
I'd hardly call it wasted. Lend me some florins then. Or have you done the same?
Search them. There's bound to be something in their pockets. Va bene. That should be enough. Let's get out of here before the guards arrive. Hurry, Ezio. The sooner we're done with the doctor, the sooner we can sleep.
Healing services for all the gods' flock.
Ben trovato, Doctor.
Fratelli Auditori, why am I not surprised? You've made quite a mess of yourself, young man.
It's nothing, really.
You must help him. That pretty face is his only asset.
Fottiti.
There we are. Now get out of here.
Grazie.
This way. Quite a night.
Indeed. I only wish they were all as much fun. Oh, wait. They are.
We should head home, Ezio. Father's sure to be wondering where we've gone.
Yes. I'd rather avoid a lecture.
Up for a little race, then?
To where?
Roof of that church. On the count of three. Uno, due, tre. Baby brother still has much to learn. Come on, Tartaruga. Come on, then. This way.
Where are you going?
You'll see. It is a good life we lead, brother.
The best. They never change.
And may it never change us. All right. Enough of that. We really should head home. Let's go.
Wait.
What? Ezio, let Christina sleep.
There will be time enough for that. Later.
Ah.
So it's Vieri. Better hide.
Keep looking! He couldn't have gotten far!
Ho lavorato molto tardi ieri sera e basta così, capito? Ho lavorato molto tardi ieri sera e basta così. Sto volte, ho di lavoro da fare.
Christina! Christina!
Who's there?
Me!
Oh, Ezio! I should have known.
May I come in?
Fine, but only for a minute.
A minute is all I need.
Indeed.
Well, wait. That came out wrong. Come here.
Oh, Ezio.
Christina! Christina! Svelia! Your tutor will be here soon. Come, my daughter. Is it really so terrible that... Figlio d'un cane! What is this?
Perdonate, messere! Chiedo venia!
I'll kill you!
No, no. That's not necessary.
Guards! Guards! Voglio la sua testa! Go!
There's really no need for violence.
How would you like to go?
You have me confused with someone else. She needed some help with some things. I'm mostly innocent.
Città, in its wisdom, has elected to raise a nominal levy on all export grain registered to any of the arti maggiori. I've never seen it.
What's next? Good morning, Father.
Come with me.
Is something wrong?
Do you think me blind and deaf, son? I know all about your fight with Verity Patsy last night. And then this little visit to Christina. Your behavior is unacceptable. It reminds me of myself when I was your age. I assume these misadventures won't interfere with your work today.
No, Padre. Avete la mia parola.
I've prepared some documents here for Lorenzo di Medici to review. I need them delivered to him.
With haste, Father.
Return to me when it's done.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never...
Several members have cast inferior bronze from it, suspecting impurity the accomplice. Attenzione! Attenzione! Only Baldassare the tailor can make...
He must have Il Cacasangue moving like that.
Ah, Ezio, ben trovato. How are you?
Come sempre. I have a letter for Messer Lorenzo.
I'll see that he receives it when he returns.
Returns?
They've gone to Villa Careggi, I'm afraid, and not expected back for at least another day.
I'll let my father know.
Nasello fresco! Cipolle, aglio, olio e scalogno! Qui c'è solo meglio! Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto! Verdura fresca di giornata! Carne! Carne fresca! Lattuga! Piselli! Fagioli! Verdura fresca di giornata! Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto!
Keep up the good work.
Bischero.
You worry too much, Giovanni.
Francesco Di Pazzi's in prison. The threat is ended.
Hello, son. You remember my friend Uber?
Good morning, Gonfaloniere Alberti.
To you as well, young man.
I trust you delivered the message.
Si, padre. But it seems Lorenzo is out of town.
I did not anticipate this.
What does it matter? So you wait another day or two.
Listen, your mother and sister have been looking for you. I'll need you again in a little while, but for now, see if you can't help them.
Are you sure?
Yes, now if you'll excuse us.
Good to see you, Ezio.
È tutto fresco, è tutto buono! Qui c'è solo il meglio! Verdura fresca di giornata!
Buongiorno, Ezio.
Buongiorno a voi, madre. Come state?
Sto bene. And you? Still recovering from last night?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Of course not. Anyway, I have an errand to run. I'd like you to join me.
Con piacere.
Come. It's not far from here. I know about your fight with Vieri.
What fight?
Per piacere. Let's not play this game.
He spoke ill of us. I could not allow him to continue.
I'm sure he's having a hard time dealing with the accusations against his father. Francesco Di Pazzi is many things, and none of them good. But even I never suspected he'd be capable of murder.
What will happen to him?
I imagine there will be a trial.
Will father speak at it?
He'll have to. He's the one with the evidence.
Still, I wish there was another way.
You've nothing to fear. Everyone wants justice done. It is an unfortunate state of affairs, but it will pass.
Salute. Come sta, Bettino?
Here we are. Hello, Leonardo.
Madonna Maria.
This is my son, Ezio.
Molto onorato.
L'onore è mio.
Let me go and fetch the paintings. I'll be right back.
He's very talented.
Immagino.
Self-expression is vital to understanding and enjoying life. You should find an outlet.
I have plenty of outlets.
I meant besides vaginas.
Mother.
Back to your house, then.
Si, si. Ezio, help Leonardo, will you?
So, Ezio, what do you do?
He's been working for his father.
Ah, you're to be a banker.
For now. And you? Art, was it?
Truth be told, it's been difficult for me to settle. Painting is nice, but I often feel like my work lacks, I don't know, a purpose. Does that make sense? I'd rather contribute more practically, more directly. Architecture, perhaps, or anatomy. I'm not content merely to capture the world. I want to change it.
Oh, Leonardo. I have no doubt you'll go on to do great things.
Ti ringrazio, Madonna.
Thank you for your help, son. don't let me keep you from your other duties.
It was nice to meet you, Ezio. I hope our paths cross again.
Anch'io.
Tutto fresco e tutto buono!
Hey, Claudia. How are you?
Bene.
You shouldn't keep things from me.
It's Duccio.
What of him?
I think he's been unfaithful.
Who told you this?
The other girls. I thought they were my friends.
Harpies. You're better off without them.
I loved him.
No, Claudia. You only thought you did.
He should suffer for what he's done.
Wait here. I'll go have a word with him.
Ammirate la finezza del disegno! The Ordine del Cambio warns members to avoid the bentivolios of Bologna. Important defaults suffered by the esteemed member have led to this draconian measure, which you will persist. Such unbelievable prices I have for you, stimati clienti. You will say I am quite...
Duccio! It's beautiful!
Nothing but the best for you, amore mio.
But what of Claudia? I thought you'd been promised to her.
The father said I could do much better than an auditore.
Ah! Birbante! Come, let us walk a bit.
What? I had something else in mind.
Oh, Duccio.
Hey! Lurido porco!
Ezio, my friend. Ah! Ma che ti piglia?
You insult my sister, parading around with this puttana.
What are you talking about?
I saw the gift you gave her. Heard the things you said.
Maybe your sister shouldn't be so stingy with her virtù.
You broke her heart.
Ha! And now I'm going to break your face. You auditores all talk big, but when it comes time for action, ha!
You'll regret ever opening your mouth.
I could have taught your sister a great many things. She's lucky to have had someone like me.
Bastardo!
Basta! Mi arrendo!
What happened to you?
Stay away from my sister!
Continua così. Non voglio discutere niente. Oh!
Hey, Ezio!
What are you doing out here, Petruccio? You should be in bed.
I want those feathers.
What for?
It's a secret.
If I get them for you, will you go back inside?
Yes, I promise.
Come and get your red hot heart.
She must be beautiful.
Incredible paintings, sculptures, and hangings. And I'm letting them go for never nothing. Mere quadrille.
There!
Here, as promised.
Grazie, brother.
You still haven't told me why you want these.
I will. In time.
Ezio, come in, son. I need these packages delivered to associates of mine in the city. I also need you to retrieve a message for me from a pigeon coop not too far from here.
Va bene. I'll get it done.
Come back here when you're finished. There are some things we need to discuss. And please, my son, stay out of trouble. Hmm?
All respected members of the Arte del Cambio, the biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now confronting the Gonfaloniere. It shall be held sometime after the execution.
Here, over here.
I have a delivery from...
Giovanni Auditore?
Yes.
Were you followed?
No. Why would I be followed?
Give me the package. Tell your father that they're moving tonight. He should as well.
Who's moving? What's going on here? Wait! Come back! Explain yourself!
delizia del mio orto!
The città in its wisdom has elected.
A nave condottiere.
Whatever's on his mind. I may be a bit disorganized, but I do know my sleep.
You Giovanni's kid?
No, idiota. He just happens to look exactly like the man.
Give it here. Don't worry, boy. We're not contagious. At least I'm not.
Father? Federico!
Serezio! Thank God!
What happened? Where is everyone?
They took your father and brothers to the Palazzo della Signoria, to prison.
And my mother? My sister?
Ezio.
Claudia? Are you all right?
Yes, but Mother... She's in shock. When she resisted...
It's not safe here. Is there some place you can take them?
Yes, to my sisters.
Good, do that. In the meantime, I'll go see my father.
Be careful, Messer Ezio. The guards were looking for you as well.
As God is my witness, this man is a cheat and a liar.
Guardate che tagli di mazzo!
I've only the highest quality.
The citizens of Pisa have held a mass demonstration, once again sending Firenze a message of contempt. The city's youth currently gather and bear their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
Lietano. Am I dreaming?
Attenzione!
So sorry, I must have forgotten my...
Pisa have held a mass demonstration, once again sending Firenze a message of contempt. The city's youth currently gather and bear their posteriors at our honorable delegation.
Ezio. Father, what's happened?
Took a bit of a beating, but I'm all right. What of your mother and sister?
Safe now.
Annetta took them.
Yes. Wait. You knew this would happen?
Not the way it did, and not this soon. Doesn't matter now.
What do you mean? Explain!
There's no time. Listen closely. Return to the house. In my office is a hidden door. Use your talent to find it. Beyond lies a chest. Take everything you find inside. Much of it may seem strange to you, but all of it is important. Do you understand?
Yes.
Good. Among the contents is a letter, and with it some documents. I need you to take these documents to Mr. Roberto. He was with me in the office this morning.
The Gonfaloniere, I remember. Now please, tell me what's happening. Are the Pazzi behind this? There was a note for you at the pigeon hole. It said, "Go, Ezio.
Go now."
It has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been climbing the city's buildings for sport, while not illegal per se.
I'll fresh sheep's your... That's it. Come back anytime.
Father said there was a door here. Need to bring this to Messer Roberto.
Traditore!
Hey, what's with the swords? Aren't you supposed to arrest me?
No.
What do you want then?
For you to die!
Well, that's not going to happen. So why don't we explore other options?
All who need aid are welcome here.
Now!
I see him! There!
Ezio Auditore? What are you doing here at this hour?
I don't...
Wait, child. Take a breath. Collect your thoughts.
My father and brothers have been imprisoned. I was told to bring you this.
Ah. I see now. It's a misunderstanding, Ezio. I'll clear everything up.
How?
The documents you've given me contain evidence of a conspiracy against your family and against the city. I'll present these papers at their hearing in the morning, and they'll be released.
Thank you, Signore.
Of course, my child. Do you need a place to stay? You're more than welcome here.
No, grazie. I'll meet you at the piazza.
Don't worry, Ezio. Everything is going to be fine.
Look at him. He'll break his neck.
But my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never stopped shoddy merchandise.
Must be a franchise.
He's here!
Run! Run! Come, friends. I've fresh caught leeches today.
Bella giornata, non è vero? The biannual Congress has been postponed due to the legal concerns now... It shall be held sometime after the execution.
Giovanni Auditore, you and your accomplices stand accused of the crime of treason. Have you any evidence to counter this charge?
Yes, the documents that were delivered to you last night.
I'm afraid I know nothing of these documents.
He's lying! Need to get closer.
In the absence of any compelling evidence to the contrary, I am bound to pronounce you guilty. You and your collaborators are hereby sentenced to death.
You are the traitor, Roberto, and one of them. You may take our lives this day, but we will have yours in return, I swear! We will!
Father! There! Grab the boy! He's one of them!
I'll kill you for what you've done!
Guards! Arrest him! Abbatetelo.
Better run, boy. And fast.
There! On him!
Get here! You're right to run! We'll string you up when you need to fall!
Lost sight of him! There! On him! A bit faster! I see him!
There! Get him!
I've got a little request for you. I've identified several strange markings that I've discovered right across Renaissance Italy. Now, I don't know what they're doing there, but I want you to help me find out. Rebecca has marked their general location in the database with an eye icon, and she's made them glow as well. Keep an eye out.
Serezio, thank God. I've been looking everywhere for you.
I couldn't stop them, Annetta. I tried, I swear. But there were so many guards.
Please, come with me. We need to get you off the streets.
What of my mother and sister?
They're safe. I'll bring you to them.
No. It's too dangerous for us to travel together. Tell me where to go and I'll meet you there.
My sister's house. Just north of the Duomo.
I'm on my way.
Piselli, fagioli!
Come, amici. A weekly bleeding is part of a balanced, healthy lifestyle.
Idiot, I know.
My apologies, sir. I'll get out of your way.
Funny hood.
Think we have the wrong building.
No. No, this is it.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Messer Ezio. Annetta speaks quite highly of you. I can see why.
I appreciate the kind words, Madonna.
Ti prego, call me Paola.
Thank you for offering your home to my family, Paola.
It was the least I could do. You must be tired. Perhaps you'd...
No, grazie. I can't stay.
Why? Where are you going?
To kill Uberto Alberti.
I understand your desire for vengeance, but the Gonfaloniere is a powerful man. You are not a killer, Ezio.
Spare me the lecture.
But I can make you one.
And why are you going to teach me how to kill?
I'm not. I'm going to teach you how to survive. Come. Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how. Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
Celso. What's he doing?
I'm sorry.
Where's he gone to now?
I apologize.
And now they're four.
I know. There he is, up on the mile.
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how.
Oh, ma che fai? Ma dai, ma daglielo! Dagli sta
I'm just a simple man.
He's crazy.
Please, sir. We must have you cut us out. We're moving like that.
Pay for your sins! Your carcass will feed the pirate. There! On him! Nice try!
Discretion is paramount in my profession. We must walk the streets freely, seen but unseen. You too must learn to blend like us, and become one with the city's crowds. My girls will show you how. You can practice with me anytime.
Like what you see?
Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
We'll take good care of you.
Come a little bit closer, Ezio.
Isn't that illegal? Not my problem.
Isn't there a decency law that applies to just such things?
I should find a way to stay in shape, too.
Another Celso.
Perdonate. I don't know what came over me.
Via! Via! Maledizione!
Bravo, bravo!
Bene. Now that you've learned to blend, I'll show you how to use it for more than just moving around. Let's teach you how to steal. Thief! Thief! Once you've stolen from someone, Ezio, you mustn't linger.
Help! Somebody stop it! I've been robbed!
Pay attention. You must leave once you've picked their pocket.
Guards! Help! There's a thief about!
You can go now, girls.
Oh, do we have to? So innocent.
He's cute. Now that you have learned how to approach the enemy, we need to find you a suitable weapon.
What would you have me use?
Ah, but you already have the answer.
Hey, my father's blade and bracer. How did you get them?
By using the same skills I've just taught you.
It's not exactly in working condition.
I assume you're familiar with Leonardo da Vinci.
See, but how does a painter factor into this?
He's far more than that. Bring him the pieces. You'll see.
Before I go, one last question, if I may.
Of course.
Why have you given your aid so readily to me, a stranger?
I too know betrayal.
Holy focaccia! What on earth is he up to?
Hey, you make it look easy. Get down, Stronzo! You should not be up here.
I've never seen a stranger man.
Mamma,
Truly.
mamma, she's calling me. Devo andare.
What do you have?
My apologies, sir.
I'm having this odd feeling about that man. Hold up here, little rabbit. Where the...
Sì, va bene. Oh, dannato! He's getting away! Get down now! That's a funny outfit. Another mask tonight.
He must have Il Cacasangue moving like that.
Why? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Oh, Ezio Auditore! I didn't expect to see you again. What with all that's happened. Ah, where are my manners? Welcome back. Now, how can I be of service?
I was hoping you could repair something of mine.
Of course! Come, this way! Che pasticcio. Tutto il santo giorno che cerco. Let me clear a space. All right, let's see it. Fascinating. I don't know, Ezio. Despite its age, the construction is rather advanced. I've never seen anything quite like it. I'm afraid there's not much I can do without the original plans. Mi dispiace. Wait.
What are you doing?
The contents of this page are encrypted, but if my theory is correct, based on these sketches, it may very well...
It may very well what?
Please, sit.
Leonardo,
Shh. Remarkable. If we transpose the letters and then select every third... There! It's finished!
Huh? What's finished?
The blade. I managed to decode that parchment of yours. It showed me exactly what to do. Now all that's left is to remove your ring finger.
Really?
I'm sorry, but this is how it must be done. The blade is designed to ensure the commitment of whoever wields it.
Bene. Do it quickly.
I was only having fun, Ezio. Though the blade once required a sacrifice, it's been modified. You can keep your finger.
Incredible.
Yes, it is. Tell me, do you have other pages like this?
I'm sorry. Only the one.
Listen, if you ever do happen across another one of these, please, bring it to me.
You have my word. And thank you for fixing this.
By order of the Florentine Guard! Open this door!
Just a moment. Wait here.
Are you Leonardo da Vinci?
See, how may I be of service?
I need you to answer some questions.
Certainly. What seems to be the trouble?
A witness claims to have seen you consorting with an enemy of the city.
What? Me? Consorting? Preposterous.
When was the last time you saw or spoke with Ezio Auditore?
Who?
Non fare il finto tonto! We know you were close with the family. Perhaps this will help to clear your head. Ready to talk? What about now?
Grazie, Ezio.
Sorry about that.
I've grown accustomed to their abuses.
What of the body?
Bring it inside and put it with the others.
Others?
The city gives them to me for research. See? Like it never happened.
Thank you, Leonardo. For everything.
Anytime. And remember, if you find more of those strange pages, bring them to me. Should they contain new designs, I will upgrade your blade as well.
Of course. Now, I really should be getting back to Paola.
Porgile I miei omaggi.
The city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary condottieri? Uphold the honor of the Imam.
Fresh cut leeches. Who requires bleeding?
Those muscles. I
Hey!
said,
A bambina!
Ma che zucche grosse!
Oh!
I'll bet you know how to treat a lady. Flesh that's sweeter still.
What a pleasant surprise.
You were gone for quite a while.
Leonardo likes to talk.
That he does. But I trust he did more than talk. Impressive.
I'm rather fond of it myself.
I've given you the skills. Leonardo's given you the blade. All that remains is the deed.
Where can I find Uberto?
According to my girls, he'll be attending an unveiling tonight of Verrocchio's latest work. It will be held at the Santa Croce cloister.
Watch over my mother and sister while I'm away.
Of course, Ezio. As if they were my own.
Bene qui, perché no? Ah, bene. Dammi un bacio qui, bella donna.
Other pleasures of our city travel. Looking for a good time? You ragazzi look like you.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way.
Fix your legs. You ragazzi look like you need to unwind. You need to unwind. Had a kiss for a maiden? Come, good gentleman.
Ragazzo, looking for a good time?
Truly, have you gentlemen found the best ladies in all the città? So little wine for so.
Scusate, Rosso, prima di domani.
E bene ragazza!
Oh!
Vieni a sedere su mia faccia, bella!
Must be a drunken wager or something.
I probably hurt
Dai, che femmina!
Oh, that is impressive. Though reckless.
Again with this?
You have overstepped your bounds, Uberto.
Who are you to speak of bounds? You, who have crowned yourself Lorenzo di Medici, Principe of Firenze.
I've done no such thing.
Of course not. Ever innocent. How convenient. At least now, we see how far your reach extends, which is to say, nowhere at all. It has proved a valuable lesson for me and my allies.
Yes. Your allies, the Pazzi. Is that what this is about?
Be careful with your words, Lorenzo. You might attract the wrong sort of attention.
I've never seen a stranger man, truly.
Prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. Just...
Cosa non ti pare, tesoro mio? Look at him. The break is there. What's the matter?
Thank you, sight. My eyes, you ragazzi look like you ragazzo. Looking for a good time?
Good evening, gonfaloniere.
To you as well. I trust you're enjoying yourselves.
Indeed, and nice to...
You! You would have done the same. To save the ones you love.
Yes, I would. And I have.
The Auditori are not dead! I'm still here! Me! Ezio! Ezio Auditore!
Assassino!
I must leave.
Better not be looking for trouble.
Yeah, he'll break something, the idiot. Vede bene chi ride uno.
I think it's best I leave Firenze.
Where will you go?
My Uncle Mario owns a villa near Monteregioni.
You're still a wanted man, Ezio.
What would you have me do then?
I've seen posters all across the district. Tearing them down will help the city forget your face. No doubt the heralds also incite the public. Bribe them, and they'll speak of other things. Or you could hunt those who bear false witness against you. They traded dignity for coin. Their loss would not be mourned. Do any of these things, and you should be free to leave.
I've added a program for tracking notoriety. This little meter will help you know how far you are between notorious and incognito. This will help you know if you should watch your actions. It'll also tell you if the notoriety level is part of Ezio's memory or not.
Ma che fa? Is he sane?
That's an outlandish hood. Damn a foreigner. Here, friend. Silks and clothes of finest weave.
Oh, don't bend. Don't bend.
I've tradition. Farewell and swift recovery, amico. What are you up again? Hurling the Lord's word down in the roadway. Perhaps I should inform the wicked Mela. Pazzo! He'll kill himself. Ho lavorato molto tardi ieri sera e basta con...
Why would he? Mazzo. Ah, oh, that is impressive. Direct.
What's his problem? Why can't he...
See him! There!
Run! 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 What is this?
Just leave it! Dannazione!
Dear Lord, another poor soul drifting off to Santiago. May you find these killings know no borders.
Ah, God will punish those responsible.
Only the height of the smithy arts are available here.
See, I didn't think so.
Show some respect.
He'll break
The
something,
guard
the
of little
idiot.
patience.
Bentornato, Ezio. Were you successful?
Yes. Madre?
Ezio! Where have you been? They wouldn't let us leave. And Mother, oh, she hasn't spoken a single word since we left the house. Father will need to sort things out. Where is Father? And Federico? And Petruccio? Hmm?
Something's happened.
What do you mean? No, it's impossible.
Claudia,
No.
I did everything I could, Piccina. Listen, right now what matters is getting us all someplace safe. But to do that, I need you to stay focused. Do you understand? Good. Will you watch over Mother for me? Then we are ready. Thank you again for everything.
Stay safe, Ezio. Stay vigilant. I suspect the road ahead is yet long.
Let's go.
This mighty man, he keeps the poor from the mighty's reach. He keeps the maidens hope and more. His lips, they do beseech. Go away. This hero's luck will hold me prey, and when he plays his cards, he'll root out all the evildoers and then take out the guards.
Diablo, they will say, when the dogs have met their day, to their shame and great dismay, welcome your day, will have his way.
Beg him not to suffer sorely. In war we all take part.
Get away from here.
Sweet wine and flesh that's sweeter still.
How could this have happened to us?
I don't know.
Will we ever be back?
I don't know. All right,
What
this
will
way.
happen to our house?
I don't know.
Were they given a proper burial?
Yes, they were. We should be close.
Grazie a Dio.
This way.
Buongiorno, Ezio. How could you leave Firenze without saying a proper goodbye?
Ezio!
What do you want, Vieri?
So many things. A larger palazzo, 2 new steeds, a prettier bride. Oh, and yes, your life.
My condolences for the loss of your father and brothers. What will happen now that there's no one left to help you? I have such wonderful things in store for your mother and sister.
I grow tired of this game. Finish him, and do not spare the women. What sorcery is this?
Not sorcery, boy. Skill.
Show yourself!
As you wish. Here, use this.
Kill them! Kill them all!
There! On him! Get away!
You have my thanks.
Keep the sword, Ezio.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario!
Uncle Mario?
It's been too long, Nipote. Far too long. I heard what happened in Firenze. Terrible. Come, let's get you all away from here. So, tell me everything.
They executed Father for treason. Federico and Petruccio, too. And they came for me.
Do you know why?
I have no answers, Uncle. Only a list of names taken from a man who wished me dead. I still can't believe they are gone.
Don't worry. We will make sense of this.
I wish I shared your optimism.
Come on, keep pace. We're almost there. I think you will find much to like in Monteriggioni.
I thought Monteriggioni was an enemy of Firenze.
For now. Next year will be its friend, the year after its enemy again, and on and on. I cannot keep track, so I have stopped trying. These are honest, hard-working people. Our shops may only carry simple goods, but they're well-made and dependable. There is a chapel here, too. The prete seems a nice enough fellow, but I have never been much of a believer. Did you know the Villa Auditore is almost 200 years old? It was built by my great-grandfather, a strange man who carried all kinds of secrets. Keep your eyes open, and you might discover a few of them yourself. With all the fighting that's been going on, this place has started to get a bit rough around the edges. I wish I could do something about it, but I just don't have the time or money to fix things up. Guess that's life, huh? Here we are, Casa Dolce Casa. So, what do you think?
It's most impressive, Uncle.
She's seen better days, I suppose. Believe me, I'd have her shining again if only I had the time. Now that you have had the tour, Nipote, you should go and outfit yourself. My men in the market are expecting you. Return here when you're finished, and we'll begin.
Begin? Begin what?
I thought you'd come here to train.
No, Uncle. I came here to escape Firenze. And I intend to take my family further still.
But what about your father? He'd want you to finish his work.
What work? My father was a banker.
Wait, he did not tell you?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ma che me combini, Giovanni? Where to even begin? Go and fetch the gear in the market. It will give me time to think. But that's that. We'll talk more later. Some spending money should you need it. And if you find yourself in need of rest, I've prepared a room for you on the top floor of the villa.
minds are made. Come and see me next to pass this way.
Do you require a medical assist? Ciao for now, then. Return should you have need of me.
No need to be shy. Oh well, next time, amico.
I've great metal work here.
Don't worry. We're only staying here for a little while.
I don't like it here. I want to go home.
I know. Salute, uncle. I did as you asked.
And quickly too, ben fatto. Now, let's teach you how to fight.
No. As I said, we are leaving.
Ezio, you barely held your own against Vieri. You won't survive a week on the road. If you want to leave, so be it. But at least do so armed with the skills and knowledge necessary to defend yourself. If not for me, for your mother and sister.
Fine.
Ottimo. You can swing a sword, to be sure, but offense alone will not carry a battle. You must survive long enough to strike. I will teach you how to dodge.
You said my father was more than just a banker.
No use dancing around it, I suppose. Your father was an assassin, Ezio.
I told you before. My father was a paper pusher.
Bene. I've taught you how to avoid your enemy's attacks. Now you'll learn how to turn them to your advantage.
All this talk of assassins and Templars, it reeks of fantasy.
Like something from an old parchment covered in arcane writing, perhaps?
How did you know?
You have your father's blade. I figured you have the codex page he's holding as well.
Come now, you bore me. Hai paura. Shall we dance?
You're making fine progress, Ezio. Today I'm going to teach you how to position yourself in battle. Where you stand and how you move can make all the difference. Don't think I haven't seen you picking apart my life. I trust you believe me now?
Yes. My father was an assassin. But why the need for such secrecy?
Are you familiar with the Templars? One of several knightly orders formed during the Crusades. History teaches they were disbanded nearly 200 years ago in France. Only they weren't. Merely pushed underground, where they continued their nefarious work. Well done, Nipote. You've really come into your own.
Thank you, Uncle, for all you have given me.
Your family. Such is my duty and my desire.
I'm glad you had me stay.
Good. You've reconsidered leaving.
We sail for Spain in 3 days.
But Nipote, I have given you these skills that you might be better prepared to strike against our enemies.
And if they find me, I will.
You want to leave Ezio? To throw away everything your father fought and died for? To deny your heritage? Fine. Come vuoi. Arrivederci e buona fortuna.
Uncle, wait! Why is he so upset?
How can he not be? Vieri's been harassing us ever since you first arrived. To be expected, I suppose, given his heritage.
Uncle! Where is everyone?
They ride for San Gimignano to slay that snake, Vieri.
I wish to join them.
You'll find what you need at the stables.
Ezio, look at her. I still can't get her to talk. She spends all day and night in front of those feathers Petruchio used to collect. She can't let them go. I don't know what to do.
Don't worry. She'll come back to us. I know it.
Listen well. I also have overstock from my... Bring me your sick and wounded.
are his elements. Isn't
Eccolo! Lontano di scherzo! Eccolo! Siete!
Here's I gotta wait to see.
No, ma.
Die, cunt!
Use your openings carefully, man. This one is one tired of wickets and all risky strikes. Wait for a good opening.
Remember what I taught you, ragazzi!
All tired quickly.
What a stench! Isn't anybody going to clean? Whoa, friend, I mean you know. Liar!
Farewell. And swift recovery, amico.
Inspections of stock. Start the attack. By order of the Honorable Council of Florence.
Does there something ail you, friend?
Hey, what's wrong with you? The last man I put in the hole was eaten by rats. All we found the week after was a finger. Try to stay out of trouble, yes? Next time will be your last.
Do you require a medical assistance?
Bravate le mie salsicce!
Down or down! Raju, you think you can escape? Healing for all the gods flock.
Is your doing? How do we deal with troublemakers?
Stop,
We'll
man.
catch him, don't
Stop, stop,
we?
stop.
I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on! I'm only visiting! I don't know what's going on!
Does there something ail you, friend? Do you require a medical assistance? Healing services. That should heal quickly now.
Anymore. They'll be after me next.
Ezio, what are you doing here?
Taking responsibility. Vieri troubles you because of me.
Vieri troubles us because he's a Templar, and we are assassins.
Either way, I wish to help.
Va bene. Then listen close. First, we must find a way inside the city, though it seems Vieri expects us. He has sealed the gates and sent his men to guard them. Fortunately for us, the city is larger than his host. The southern gate suffers for it, so this is where we'll strike. Pronti? All right, Ezio. Here's how it is going to work. My men and I will distract the guards. Once we have engaged them, get yourself over the wall and find a way to open the gate. Take these throwing knives. Use them to dispatch the archers.
I'm ready when you are.
Then let us begin. Al attacco!
Peasants are not allowed up here. Get down, or I'll throw them.
Well done, Ezio. We're in. This way, men! I want you to distract those guards and keep them from raising the alarm. Hopefully it will buy me enough time to find and silence Vieri.
Va bene.
Wait, Nipote. Take a few of my men with you, just to be safe. Come join me once they're dealt with.
What's Vieri up to now?
No one knows, but something has him on edge. How else to explain all the patrols?
A signal again when you should follow.
Instead, he's turned us into nursemaids. And why?
Shooting his mouth off again, no doubt. Angering the wrong sorts of people. And so now, we pay the price.
Careful. What do you want
Hang
to
on.
strike before him like Bernardo was?
Poor bastard. I heard Vieri took his eyes.
I'd like to keep mine. So let's end these conversations.
I'm here with you, brother.
You won't get away this time. How does it feel, man? Now you're on the receiving end.
My wares are good and my price is incredible.
There is no matter that chance.
To protect us.
Whoa. On me.
Friends. The new mines are making my metalworking quite affordable.
Ezio! Your uncle's under attack and needs help. Go to him!
Ah, Nipote. There you are. It seems my plan to get something for a snack. Vieri's men ambushed us, and now we've got our hands full. My brothers and I will deal with these guys. I want you to go on ahead and root out that snake. See that justice is served.
You're on your own. I can't do that.
What's the Nordic? do you require? That's it. Come back if you need me.
It's settled. Vieri, you will remain here to coordinate the mercenary. Francesco will organize our forces in the city and send word when it's time to strike. Jacopo, your job is to calm the citizens once the deed is done.
What of that ubriacone Mario? He continues to harass my forces, and I fear he'll discover what we intend.
He's always been trouble. Just like that bastardo brother of his.
Then let me reunite them, father.
There will be plenty of time to clean up the refuge when we're finished. Now, is there anything else? Muy bien. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide you.
Comandante! Comandante!
What?
Mario Auditore has invaded the city. He comes for you.
Then let's not keep him waiting. No, Tercio. I'll make sure your death comes quick.
What are you and your allies planning? Is this what my father discovered? Is this why he was killed?
I'm sorry. Were you hoping for a confession?
Pezzo di merda! Vorrei solo che avesse sofferto di più! Hai avuto la fine che meritavi! Spero che
Enough, Ezio! Show some respect.
Respect? After all that's happened, do you think he would have shown either of us such kindness?
You are not Fieri. Do not become him. Che la morte ti dia le pace che cercavi. Requiesca in pace. Take this. Read it when you have the time. Our work here is finished. Let us return to the villa.
I've done what I could, but perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here. That's better for now, but prevention is the best cure, I always say.
Come and see me next you pass this way. A pleasure. You do come again?
And here he is, our campione Ezio.
Oh, hey, Ezio! I see you've wasted no time starting the celebration.
And why not? You've done us a great service, Nipote. With Vieri dead, La Toscana will grow quiet once more. Do you know what that means?
Basta lavorare.
Si passa tutto il giorno a bere.
E a puttane. What? It's true.
Come, Ezio, walk with me.
Yes, uncle. The Pazzi answer to another. Spaniard.
He is Rodrigo Borgia, one of the most powerful men in all of Europe, and leader of the Templar Order.
Which makes him responsible for the murder of my father and brothers.
Yes, and he will kill you too, given the chance.
Then I must stand against him if I wish to be free. But not until every other Templar has fallen to my blade. Father's list will guide me.
Where will you go next?
Firenze. Francesco de Pazzi will share the fate of his son.
A sensible next step. No doubt he intends evil for the city. All right, that's enough grim talk for one night. I'll be in my study if you need me.
I shall read the letter my uncle gave me.
Look familiar?
On their codex pages.
Yes. Your father managed to find and translate a few before he...
Here.
This is not your father's work. Someone else has translated it.
Leonardo da Vinci, a friend.
Do you see the way the words cross from one page to the next?
There is something underneath it all. Some kind of map. Where is it supposed to lead?
Your father and I managed to make out bits of a prophecy scrawled across these pages. It was written by an assassin like us, who long ago held a piece of Eden. His name was Altair. He spoke of something powerful and ancient hidden beneath the land.
What is it?
What indeed? Solving that little mystery is exactly why we collected these pages.
Then let me help. Each time I take on my father's work. All of it. I start with the page I took from Vieri. Leonardo will decode it for us.
Bene. Return here when time permits, and we'll add it to the wall.
Air for all.
Look at him. He'll break his neck.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Come, friend. The new mines are making my metal work.
Salute, Claudia.
Our uncle is un mostro. This is outrageous.
What's happened?
He's making me work. If Father was here, I'd never be stuck behind a desk like this.
And what are the terms of this supposed enslavement?
Since someone decided we're going to stay here, Zio Mario suggested we try and find the money to repair the villa. Problem is, there isn't any.
I bet I can bring in some money.
Oh, great. More work for me. Well, benissimo. If you start paying for improvements to the town, I'll keep track of them in this book. And since I have nothing better to do, I'll also make note of any objects you bring in from the outside. If you actually get this place up and running, travelers might visit and spend money. Although I doubt anyone will want to come this far out of the city. But if they do, I'll keep the money we make in this chest. You're going to have to show up to take it to the bank yourself. Because when it gets full, I'm just going to take the extra cash for myself. Capito?
Deal. Buongiorno. Is there something wrong?
Ser Mario hired me to deal with this mess, but I'm an architetto, not a miracle worker. Without money, I can't fix any of these buildings.
And if someone brought you money?
Then we'd be in business. You must be Ser Ezio. Am I right?
Uncle! I like this architetto!
He gets very observant when he can smell mud.
If you want to fix up this town, I'm going to need it. I have a price list here for new shops and renovations. Just bring me gold, make a choice, and I'll begin at once. If I build you a shop, you, as the landlord, can purchase goods there at lower rates. If you invest more money in the shop, you get an even greater discount. As for renovations, well, you'll be bringing the town and villa back to life. As Ser Mario tells me, that was very important to your great-great-grandfather. Plus, when you buy shops and renovations, you'll be increasing the number of people who visit, causing your income to increase. So, let's take a look, shall we? Buon viaggio!
Ezio, my boy. I think it's time I showed you something. This is the sanctuary. It was built by my great-grandfather to honor the memory of the Assassin Order and protect its secrets. Look around. These are the assassins who guarded the freedom of humanity when it was most threatened. And this is the armor of Altair. Little is known about Altair's life, but his armor is light and very strong. I'd give it to you, but I don't know how to retrieve it. My great-grandfather told me it would remain locked away until all its protectors were made whole. I heard rumors of crypts located throughout Italia, hidden tombs filled with treasure, where these six were moved centuries ago. Maybe they have something to do with it. In my younger days, I sought the six myself, with no success. Perhaps you will have better luck.
In order to achieve perfect synchronization with Ezio, you have to get that armor.
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra.
Nota bene that if you should buy 2 or more triptychs,
Most intriguing. But why not just walk?
Has he been drinking?
Merda! Che il diavolo ti porti! Vai frutto will soon be jammed because of your idiocy! Vattene!
Just last month, the Visconti bought 300 of my finest sabers.
Ezio, you are still alive.
Look at this place. The past 2 years have been kind to you.
But you are not the same at all, are you?
I was hoping you might be able to help me with something.
Anything for you, my friend. Ha-ha! You found another one! How exciting! This one is tricky to break. Clever in its use of ancient languages. Maybe if I just... Oh! It seems to be a manual of sorts for different assassination techniques.
May I see it?
Wait, what's that? It's not so much a design this time, just a series of sketches. What to make of all this? Of course. And why not? What an inspired idea.
Can you make it for me while I try what's in that manual fragment?
Take it. I'll have my assistant set up some dummies for you to practice with. Hey, Vincenzo! I've done it. Come quickly. Look. Take it. Try it.
Thank you, Leonardo.
Non c'è di che.
There's someone I need to see while I'm here. I cannot approach him publicly. Would you know a way?
La Volpe.
The fox. Shh. Capisco. But do you know where a fox might roam?
Perhaps near the Mercato, where the thieves dwell. Sta attento, amico.
Finely crafted metalwork here. Weapons all.
Notice from Maestro Corsini il medico. Treatment with the leech variety.
The hand that deals in death so far. That
Here.
Some good people hear my tale.
keep away, you murderer!
My pouch,
Oh,
my money.
your money! I don't have your money!
Get back here!
Make me.
I really have no interest in hurting you. So give me back my money and we'll call it even.
Not so fast.
What do you want? Who are you?
They call me many things. Murderer, tagliagole, thief. But you may call me La Volpe. At your service, Messer Ezio.
How do you know my name?
It is my business to know everything in this city. Isn't that why you're here?
Indeed. I need to find someone. To know where he'll be before even he does.
Who?
Francesco de Pazzi.
There's word on the street of a caravan just arrived from Roma. A secret meeting at sunset tonight. You can learn something of Francesco's whereabouts there.
Do you know where it is to be held?
Ma certo. Let me know when you are ready, and we'll go. Ah, yes. Here is your money. Follow me. But we must move fast. Think you can keep up?
Nessun problema.
What are you doing back there? I said to keep up with me. Here we are. Francesco di Pazzi is meeting his people inside that church.
How do I join them?
There are catacombs that run under the city. They will lead you to a place where you can eavesdrop on the meeting. Grip that stone handle. Turn it, then slide it down.
Thank you for all your help, Volpe.
Buona fortuna.
Well, a kiss for a maiden? Good time, boy. With still sweet wine and flesh that's sorry. I don't look like you.
How long do we have to stand here, Saverio?
It's so cold. What do you want, Hilario? Messer Pazzi is paying us good money to watch the entrance, and the dead won't try to murder us. I can't wait to go home to Elena and tell her how much gold we made tonight.
Not you!
Merda! The door! Keep watch while I go look. This was supposed to be an easy job.
I told you we shouldn't have come here. If I hear anything, I'm running to the other guard post, so help me God!
Damn! Cut him off! I see him!
Saverio! I'll be back with the other guards! I have to find a way out before he kills me. Leave me alone!
He's not going to get me. I'm not facing it.
to find a way out before he kills me.
Run faster! Run faster!
We're under attack! Guards!
I'm being chased!
What's wrong? Ah, yes. You're still breathing. Remember your training, man. Pazienza. Just be ready to strike when the time is right.
Et benedictio Dei omnipotentis, Patris et Filii et Spiritus Sancti, descendat super vos et maneat semper.
Grazie, padre. Bernardo?
It's all here. Swords, staves, axes, armor, bows. Our men will want for nothing.
I take this gift to mean the Pope consents.
He gave his blessing to the operation. As long as nobody's killed.
We're all set for the Duomo in the morning, Signore. The bait's been laid, but it wasn't easy. His fool brother keeps changing his plans.
See, we'll need to be on hand to make sure Giuliano even gets out of bed for church tomorrow.
What is it, Jacopo? Do you think they suspect something?
Impossible! The Medici are too arrogant or too stupid to even notice. Likely a bit of both.
Do not underestimate our enemies, Francesco. Or have you already forgotten how your son was murdered?
We'll suffer no such surprises this time, Maestro. You have my word.
Molto bene. I should be off. I've some other business to attend to before I return to Rome. Gentlemen, tomorrow, the new sun rises over Firenze. May the Father of Understanding guide us.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Look at that statue. It's identical to one in the Villa Auditore. I think you've stumbled onto one of the assassin's tombs Ezio's uncle mentioned.
Now that we know the way in, I'll tag the landmarks containing tombs in the database.
I know where Francesco will be and when, but...
What is it?
I overheard something. They have weapons, enough for a battalion. Even the Pope has given support.
Typical of Sixtus, but... What the hell are they planning?
I couldn't understand the specifics, but it involves the Medici, and it begins tomorrow morning at the Duomo.
The Medici will all be there for Sunday service. Along with the rest of Firenze.
They're going to do it right in the middle of High Mass.
But it's also a chance for me to blend with the crowd, get close, and stop this madness.
If they succeed, if we lose Lorenzo and Firenze falls to the Pazzi...
It will not come to that. I promise.
I hope you are right.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourselves.
Fresh caught leech. Who requires bleeding?
The leech varieties brought back from the marshlands of the Indies will heal almost any ill and leave you feeling refreshed and fast. Damn! I won't go back in the cell! Merda! Stay away from me!
Get down! Maybe they think it's me. Time to go.
Faster, faster! Stay back!
There's Lorenzo and his wife. There's Giuliano, Lorenzo's brother. Where is Francesco? There he is. Time to strike.
Crepa! Traditore! Giuliano! No! No! In nome di Dio! Vi congiuro, pietà!
Nessuna pietà! Cane maledetto! Muori! 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 Your day is done, Lorenzo! Your entire family dies by my sword!
Infame! I'll kill you!
You brought this on yourself! Die! Just die already!
Please! I need help! Assassino! I'm more than capable of
We can get him to the piazza. Today's...
You saved my life.
It's nothing. But the man who did this to you has to pay.
Ah! Not now. I need help first. To my home. People I trust there. Can you... Ah!
Andiamo.
I'm losing a lot of blood.
Hang on, signore. I'm moving as fast as I can.
Help! He's a murderer! Call the watch! Francesco de Pazzi! I'll kill him. I'll wipe his entire family from the city. I've not forgotten how to wage war.
Follow my lead. Pietatevi, signore. Conserve your energy, or I'll be delivering a corpse. We're almost there now.
He won't outrun me! Ken, run! Run!
Just let me go! I'm nobody! It's not important! I had hoped.
This way.
I'm more than capable of... Aiuto! Get the watch! I had hoped combat could be avoided. So be it. I'm more than capable of cutting you down. I've not forgotten how to wage war. I had hoped. I've not forgotten how to wage war. Had the streets... I'm more than capable.
On me. Fall in. Lorenzo's been wounded! Aprite la porta!
What's the password?
Poliziano, open the maledetta porta.
By the thrice greatest, come in, quickly! The city is at war! Hurry!
Wait. I am in your debt. Tell me, why did you help me?
You are not the only one who lost a brother to the Pazzi. My name is Ezio Auditore.
Ah. You're Giovanni's son. Your father was a good man. He understood honor, loyalty.
The Pazzi thugs are storming the Palazzo della Signoria. We cannot hold them off much longer.
No. If they get inside, they'll murder our supporters and put their own devils in power.
Then my survival would mean nothing. I have to... Francesco de Pazzi. Help save our city, Auditore. Kill him.
Requiescat in pace.
Dark days. This is our just reward, entrusting our security to incompetent thugs.
Face off! He won't live long. Dear Lord, watch over the stray sheep. What drives men to commit such acts?
Signori, I saw Francesco lead a battalion around the back of the Palazzo della Signoria. I fear he may be seeking another way in.
Go, before it's too late. Do what you can!
Do you require a medical assist? That should heal quickly now.
I've great metal work.
Pleasure, signore. Return anytime.
again! Why aren't you dead? Men! Slaughter him! Hey, cittadino!
Do I know you, Messere?
Stop! I'll have a word with you.
Hey, you! Hold the moment. Quick word. Hey, amigo, hold the meeting. Would like a word with you.
Out for a little walk, are you?
Hey, amigo, hold the meeting.
Un momento. He's here! Your only delay, your inevitable and painful end. What do you think you're proving? Where did he go? That you're a loyal servant to that dog? Lord... Guards! Guards!
No one's coming. It's just us now.
Maledetto, che il diavolo ti porti! Stammi lontano!
Sasu, get him! There! Where do you think you're going?
Merda!
Where you're getting to? On you will not get away! I cannot see. Where is he?
Now Firenze will judge you for what you've done.
It's over. It's all over.
Meglio essere felici in questa vita che aspirare a esserlo nella prossima. Requiescat in pace.
Libertà! 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 Popolo e libertà!
Libertà!
Francesco?
When I was 6 years old, I fell into the Arno. I soon found myself drifting down and into darkness. Certain my life was at an end. Instead, I woke to the sound of my mother weeping. At her side stood a stranger, soaking and smiling at me. My mother explained that he had saved me. And so began a long and prosperous relationship between two families. Yours and mine. I am sorry I could not save your father and brothers.
You have nothing to apologize for. I believe Jacopo de Pazzi played a part in their deaths. They attack on you as well. I need to find him.
That coward fled before we could arrest him.
Have you any leads?
No. They've hidden themselves well.
They?
Jacopo was not the only conspirator to escape.
If they work with Jacopo, they were surely involved in the plot against my family as well. Give me their names.
Antonio Maffei, Archbishop Francesco Salviati, Stefano da Bagnone, and Bernardo Baroncelli.
Bene. I will go and see my uncle. He has men stationed in the countryside.
Wait. Before you go.
A codex page.
I took it from the files of Francesco de Pazzi, seeing as he clearly no longer needs it. I've always had an interest in things of antiquity, as did your father.
It is meaningful to me as well.
Then consider it a gift. Che il Signore ci protegga.
Forgive me, sir. I'm sorry. I am leave.
I may be expensive, but my goods...
Your coin seems genuine.
Another whiskey, baby.
Another capering crusader. Okay.
Keep away, you murderer!
Bella giornata, è vero?
Di Grazia, stay away from the artwork on the walls. And when your men paint the dome, take care not to disturb any of the sacred relics in the lanterna on top. They are the most important artifacts in our church.
Yes, yes, Padre. Just make sure to pay us the full sum for our work.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
has come to the attention of the Signoria that the young men have been climbing the...
Ezio, thank God you're all right. This madness with the Medici and the Pazzi, is this why you pursued Francesco?
Not exactly.
Well, whatever your reasons, the city's safe again thanks to you. Now tell me, how may I be of service? Ah, another page. Aha, it's a similar cipher to the last one. This won't take long. Interesting. Oh, indeed. I see. It's another blade design for delivering poison.
Can you build it?
See, it won't take very long. I just need to find a way to hollow out the blade without sacrificing the...
It's all right, Leonardo. Just do what you need to do.
All done. I filled your blade with a bit of poison to start with. Should you run out, just visit a doctor.
Poison? From a doctor?
In high enough doses, that which cures can kill.
I am in your debt once more, my friend.
Anytime, Ezio. Anytime.
Something is, my friend. I'll be here should you change your mind.
Does this amuse you?
Murderer! Stay back!
Misericordia! No, please, don't... Ma! Tutti pazzi!
Look at him.
Hey!
He'll break his neck.
With you?
No need to be shy. Come forward. I've done what I could. But perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you.
That's nice. Not like an ego.
Air for all.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Idiot, I know.
Bizarre. What's with him?
Andiamo!
Aspetta.
Come and get your red hot heart fresh off the brains. Ciao, signori. E mention me to your amici. We're open most days. Should you change your mind? Oh.
Ezio! Come in, come in! To what do we owe the honor?
I've been sent from Firenze by Il Magnifico to attend to some unfinished business. I'm looking for Jacopo de Pazzi.
Ha! Who isn't? We've been at it for days.
And perhaps what I carry will help us both. A list of his co-conspirators. One of them will talk before he dies.
Excellent. These men are sure to lack Jacopo's resources, which means they will be easier to find. I will put my scouts to it at once.
I appreciate the help, Uncle. I've got something else for you as well. More codex pages.
Ah, let's see what we can learn. What is this? What prophet?
What did you find, Uncle?
Just another damn mystery. The text here roughly translates to only the prophet may open it. There's reference to 2 pieces of Eden, but these pages offer no answers, Nipote. At least, not on their own. You must find more.
We'll have to save it for another day, Uncle. I have a mission to attend to.
As you wish. Now, if you hope to defeat these bastardi, I will need to teach you a few things. Meet me on the practice field. All right, Ezio. You're familiar with counterattacking, but what happens when your enemy is as well?
I don't usually give them the opportunity.
Tough talk offers little protection against Templar steel.
Then by all means, Maestro. Teach me what to do.
Now dodge. Poor little Veso.
dying just to follow orders.
Bene, bene. Now do it again. Much better. One last time now.
Bravo.
Let's see it another time.
Hurry up and die. I'm getting thirsty.
Just one more time, Ezio.
Magnifico! Once again, you exceed my expectations.
Signore, we found Jacopo's men, and they wait your word to strike.
Relay the following. No man moves until they have spoken with Ezio. Intesi?
It will be done.
Go, Ezio. Visit with my mercenaries in the countryside. See if Jacopo's lackeys won't lead you to him. But be careful. They will be expecting you.
Care for all.
Basta, amico. We are friends, no? Here!
traitor! I won't let you stop! Ora! Clear the way! There! Laju! There!
Execution.
It just wasn't a quiet
Damn!
day.
I've got to get out of here!
Day.
Ah, there you are. Listen, we've found Stefano da Bagnone. Just follow this road and it'll bring you to the abbey where he's taken refuge. Wait, before you go, take these. You can use them to create a distraction.
My thanks, friend.
Lead on.
Let us pray, brother. Pray? Pray for what? The Lord's protection. If you think the Lord has any interest in our... Get out of here before I call the guard!
You speak blasphemy.
Seems his friend. Now I will see who was right.
Where is Jacopo?
Nothing to fear, I suppose. They meet in the shadow of the Roman gods.
Ora sei libero dalla paura. Requiescat in pace.
That man likes a look.
Hey, hey!
Not you!
You should not be up here, Storto.
Hey, this is not your private playground. What is your problem? Did your woman not perform to your satisfaction? Excessive residual. Venite a provare le delizie del mio orto!
Must have been drinking the good stuff.
escapes, but I am taking orders for next week.
Hey! What game are you
Rats,
playing?
give me the key.
Back here! I have a message for you!
Did you expect me to move out of your way? Get away from me, Marinette, with your...
Bene, we're with you.
Oh, misericordia, what is happening here? What who is he? He'll not bother us again. Waiting in his boat.
Perdonami, Dio! Whatever I did to deserve this punishment, I'm sorry!
Why would anyone carry on like that? No chance we can follow you that way, boss.
All right, addio. My tale of Manu Oxalolo, evil root out and nailed to the cross of his perdono.
Go away.
Surrounded by so many. How do you expect me to do that?
No respect for art.
You'd better get out of my sight! Ora! Hey! Get down! Now!
Better kiss for a mate. My eyes upon. Better kiss for a mate.
Perhaps you can help us resolve our problem.
Now you'll never forget.
Well.
Come.
Looking for a
Spend
good
a moment.
time.
to do, surrounded by so many hands.
That's beyond my limits.
Que diablo they will say when the dogs have met their day. To their shame and great dismay, Il Campione will have his way. Watchman, priest, or
Notice from the
politician,
guild of brother masons and scouters, due to a shortage of stone.
Salute, Ezio! Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
Get down! Down! Ora stronzo!
Another capering crusader. Che idiota.
Salute, Ezio! Antonio Maffei has sought refuge atop the city's tallest structure, spouting scripture and arrows in equal measure. The man has clearly lost his mind. Making matters worse, he's posted archers all around him. You do well to clear them out before approaching.
Grazie for the information.
All residents of San Gimignano are to comply with standards
years it can't so far.
What are you there? There! On him!
You must repent! Repent and seek forgiveness! For your wicked ways have incurred the wrath of a demon! Summoned by your sin, he now walks our world, cloaked in shadow and darkness. And everywhere he treads, death follows! Why, you ask? Because you have strayed and sacrificed your liberty to that wretch, Lorenzo de Medici. You are puppets, enslaved by purse strings, won over by poisonous words. You have lost your virtue. You have lost your dignity. You have lost your faith. And this draws the demons in to feed. And feed they will! All whilst you wander, lost in ignorance. Know that good men have died protecting you from his evils. Men who sought to save these lands, to purify them. Join me in prayer, my children, so that together we might stand against this darkness. Give ear, O heavens, and I will speak. And hear, O earth, the words of my mouth. Let my teaching drop as the rain, my speech distill as the dew, as raindrops on the tender herb, and as showers on the grass. For I proclaim the name of the Lord, ascribe greatness to our God. He is the rock, his work is perfect, for all his ways are justice. Away with you, demon!
Have some respect for death, my friend.
I'll show you respect.
No, I will. Che tu possa al fine trovare riposo, nel corpo e nella mente. Requiescat in pace.
That could be him. Eccolo! You won't escape. Faster! There he is! On him!
I'm sure of it.
Laggiù! Cazzo fa, stronzo! Laggiù! Get it!
Laggiù! Faster, merda! He's getting up laggiù! He's there, on him!
Hey, do I know you?
Eccolo! Get him!
Not you! Where do you think you're going? Hurry, I'm losing him! There he is! Get him! Not you! He's there, huh?
Who taught you to move like that? Who taught you to move like that? Perhaps I should slow him down a little.
Peculiar man.
Ezio, about time you got here. We found Bernardo Baroncelli.
Ottima notizia. Tell me where he is and I'll see that he's dealt with.
That's the trouble. Lorenzo actually had him arrested days ago, after being returned to us from Constantinople. But he escaped. We believe him to be somewhere inside San Gimignano.
Va bene. I'll see if I can't pin him down.
How do you expect to succeed where the rest of us have failed?
I have my ways.
Don't listen to him, people!
È tutto fresco! È tutto buono!
Carne fresca! Sempre fresca!
Just need to take things one day at a time. He'll get bored, lost, confused, distracted, killed. It'll be okay. And if he does come, if it happens, I keep moving. Never in one place for long. Only how to sleep. When to sleep. I knew you would come.
Where is Jacopo?
So you can do to him what you've done to me?
There is still time for you to clear your conscience.
We gather at the church when a meeting is called.
Mi duole dover giungere a tanto. Requiescat in pace.
Don't lose him!
Time has come, Guardian. Leave alone. What's going on?
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Hey, Benigno!
Byron, I'm a good man.
Shit! He's getting away!
There's no way to run, Stronzo. Give up! Oh, you don't!
Figlio di puttana!
I swear, I mean you no harm, sir. No, just try it. Eccolo!
Shit! He's getting away! Now you die!
You can't escape! Accept your fate peacefully! Hey, hey!
No need to be shy. That's better for now. But prevention is the best cure, I always say.
We found Archbishop Salviati. He's barricaded himself inside that villa. Take some of my men. Use them to clear the fields. Then find a way over the wall so you can open the gates.
Command over my own army. A nice change of pace from the usual sneaking and stabbing. I like it.
Eggs.
I see you there, assassin! These walls have stood for 100 years, and will stand for 100 more! Stop wasting the lives of your men! The enemy! What waits you here is death! Turn back!
Execution.
There! Damn it, faster! Can't see him.
I warned you to stay away, assassin! You should have listened!
Men, prepare yourselves! The assassin has arrived!
I need to find a way to open the gates.
Hold the moment, Messere. Where have I seen you before? Hold the moment, Messere.
You're finished, assassin! You Templars! Always singing the same song. Where is Jacopo?
He knows you come for him, emerging only in darkness to meet with the others.
That answers when. Now tell me where. La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena. Requiescat in pace.
He's here! Master, run your mouth!
Never seen.
About time you were put out of our misery!
It's all about execution.
We pray, and when he plays his card,
Fermo! Non need for pleasantness between friends.
keep away, you murderer! Leave him not to suffer sorely. In war we all take.
Onward you shall slay, good sir, forever taking care.
You shouldn't be up here.
Oh, that is impressive. Though reckless.
Hey! What's going on?
A delicate matter, but important to me. Could you persuade the idiot I married to come home to me and stay home? I implore you.
Guard, help me! Stay back, Finn!
I may be expensive, but my goods are worth the extra quattrini. I've never smoked shoddy metal.
Ma che diavolo? You should probably stop him.
Of the Guild of Blacksmiths. A notice from the purveyors of stone. Due to severe shortages, only 1/3 weights of current orders may be fulfilled this month.
What a bastard! He'll kill himself.
On this season's harvest shall extend to every second.
Merda! What's got into you?
I've great
Hate you
metal work
pathetic
here.
stranieri, always thinking you know best.
Street performers, free!
Hey, what's wrong with you? Such energy you have. Perhaps if we send you to the mines, it could be put to constructive use. No? Now go away.
Of the showing of the portal of San Mateo. Please exercise caution when entering via the gate. Notice to all
Please, don't
equine
take it out on your friends.
officers,
heard someone
wagoners,
pulling
and
stunts
lance
like that.
officers.
The toll.
God help me! I've been a good woman.
You win! Tell her I'll be a good, faithful husband!
Scott Leach!
That's it. Come back anytime.
The hand that you...
Listen well. I all... You'll be well satisfied, I know it.
If I can stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list. Stay my blade long enough to follow him, he'll lead me to his Templar brothers. I'll have more names for my list.
Give me...
Forgive me, noble one.
What's going on here? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know. What's going on? Are they late? They haven't seen me, this much I know.
Die of loneliness if someone doesn't come save me. A little time.
Felice notte.
Sì, tu.
What are you and the others planning, Jacopo?
The hand that deals in death so far.
We've got to find that's pretty distretto.
And should the traitors rear their heads, they soon will meet of their end.
That's certainly adventurous.
Bring our man a flagon of wine, for he has our cause at heart. Leave him not.
Why do this?
Please, I am going.
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
That hand. I don't see him. I'm having this odd feeling.
How many men are responsible for my father's death?
Stop a moment! Aspettate! You stop!
Laggiù!
He's there, Andy! Don't let him get away!
Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well?
Another condottiero. What did all the cut through?
How many men are responsible for my father's death? Your letter mentioned Venezia. Are there Templars there as well? How many men are responsible for my father's death?
I'm sorry, Maestro. I did all I could, but the assassin proved too strong.
Clearly. Else the others would be here with you. To say nothing of the fact that Firenze remains in Medici hands.
It's Francesco's fault. His impatience made him reckless. I tried to be the voice of reason.
More like the voice of cowardice.
You want to talk, Signor Barbarigo? Had you sent us quality weapons instead of this garbage you Venetians call armament?
We put our faith in your family, and you repay us with inaction and incompetence? Then when asked to account for your failures, you make excuses and insult us? How do you expect me to respond?
I don't know.
It's all right. I do.
No. Please. No, don't.
Please don't what?
I can fix this. Only spare me.
No. What a mess. So sorry to have claimed your prize, assassin. Did you honestly think I wouldn't expect you to follow? That I didn't plan for it? We've been at this a lot longer than you. Kill him.
I know you're only doing as you're told. So if you release me, I will spare your lives.
Ha! Listen! Ah!
You'll be telling him my secrets.
The devil's longing to greet you. Never trick me. That metal with the cap was all tricked.
Try to keep your breathing.
Get up and quick, Rick! Strike next!
Careful, boys, he's no novice. We work together.
Disciplina with the day.
Take your training. Take this man very, very seriously. Now,
This won't take long.
You are not going anywhere.
Vai, amico. Libero da fardelli e paure. Requiescati in pace. The Pazzi are dead. Every one of them.
I must admit, I've never before believed I could desire the death of others so badly.
Nor I.
Ezio, thank you for the role you've played in keeping this dream of mine alive a little longer.
L'onore è mio, signore.
What will you do now, figliolo?
There are still others I must hunt, signore. They're already digging their claws into the heart of Venezia.
No. La bella Venezia. Then that is where your journey must take you, Ezio. Before you leave us, I have something for you. A gift.
This cape identifies you as a friend of the Medici. As long as you wear it, the city guards will be more tolerant of your actions. But be warned, it will not grant you immunity from the law. Che la fortuna favorisca la tua lama.
Now, don't be shy. I only aim to heal. Noble prices for noble wares. Armor fit for an emperor, and the price too much.
Oh! Where do you think you are? There might be one bed left at the dungeon inn. No, really.
They were marching into folk for no reason.
Well, with all these foreigners about, hardly surprising.
Oh, another one. God save these.
The price of perfection is not measured. I'll just count it again. I should believe. Now, fine.
Come, friends. Farewell and swift. Recovery, amico.
These killings know no borders. God will punish those.
Oh, careful there, Bischero.
None can beat his prices or the freshness of his stock. State attenti tutti.
Has he lost his mind? Down or die! Laggiù! Merda! Get him!
What about the money, Bello? There is some risk involved.
His nerves are made of steel. He'll gut the guard.
Damn! I should leave. Now, fast!
I apologize. The city guard is recruiting volunteers for the road patrols and city reserves. Why serve with mercenary condottieri when you could uphold the honor of their
I was just leaving. Don't lie.
Ammirate la finezza del disegno!
Oggi il merluzzo frutta e verdura!
Air for all.
The citizens of Pisa have heard the master.
My fruity! What on earth possessed you to hit me like that? Who gave you the right to go barging into folk for no reason?
Lovely tight pants.
Leonardo! Leonardo!
Mi dispiace, messer, but he is gone. Maestro Leonardo was commissioned by a Venetian noble to paint some portraits. He paid for the maestro to move his entire workshop to Venezia. It's quite an opportunity.
Grazie mille, friend.
Air for all. I've done what I could. Perhaps you should avoid the deeds that brought you here.
Hey, careful, brother. Stay attention.
No need to be shy. Come forward.
Peace, friend. What's going on?
Keep away, filth! Assassino! Help! Hey! Andiamo!
Leonardo!
Ezio? What luck! I have run into a bit of trouble.
Let me see if I can help.
I know how to fix it, but lack the means to do so. If you could just lift the wagon.
What is this thing?
Eh?
It looks like a giant bat.
Oh, nothing. Just an idea I've been working on. I could not leave it behind.
What is it for?
Well, I shouldn't really talk about it. Al diavolo. I can't hold it in anymore. Ezio, I think I figured out how to make a man fly.
Come on, I'll drive.
But I haven't even told you where I'm going. Venezia, such a beautiful city. So many sources of inspiration. Ponte di Rialto, Piazza San Marco, l'Arsenale. Shh, what's wrong?
We're not alone.
What's happening? Who are they?
Rodrigo Borgia's men.
Why? What do they want with us?
I think they want us dead.
Leonardo, hide! They're trying to climb on board! Knock them off! Watch out! Don't let the carriage roll over! Ezio, someone's on top! Do sharp turns to make the carriage roll! Watch out behind you! Do something! gun tight. It's going to be a little rough.
Go, Leonardo. They're here for me, not you. I'll catch up with you later.
Sasu, get him! There! Take
Now!
him behind! Wait for it! On hit! Don't fall for false opening! Just like that night in Alba, capito? Don't fall for false opening. From behind!
him!
I seem to have annoyed you.
Truly, I am blessed this day. Two new the flare cannon.
Deal. Come, d'accordo.
Ciao, ragazzo.
You deserve a break.
How do you expect me to do that?
Aviso! Due to the lack of able-bodied men following the recent campaign and subsequent plague, the company of food is offering an extra... Stay back!
I'd probably hurt myself doing that.
Stay back!
prices so low, you won't believe your eyes. I promise you'll be satisfied.
Oh, I dropped it.
Ragazzi look like you need to
Does this mean my assets look large?
Hold it right there! I'm not done with you, Cazzo!
The annual feast in the Grand Hall has been cancelled. Attenzione! The foul, hell-spawned, infernal killer you have all heard of is here in Forley. He is merciless and feeds off of terror. Notice everyone! Any having information concerning the whereabouts of Santa Clara stolen finger gold. The police will transact to preservation department along with serious consideration.
Perhaps I should slow him down a little.
Cacciatori, state attenti! Bandit sighted at the crossroads of Bologna. Unemployed gospel footmen. Exercise caution. Excommunication! Again, the Brotherhood of Misery, Flagellation, and Poverty of Montefortuno. Stay away from me!
Giovanni! Going
What
for
a
so
pleasant
much
surprise.
pleasure. Come. I can't do that.
You'll not find fairer prices than these, amici. Just look at my wares and see for yourselves.
Dio!
Pay attention!
Tongue, brain. You see what you made me do? They want to kill me now. Pray we never cross paths again, cazzo. Leave it. Look at this mess.
Come, don't be shy. I only aim to heal.
Come,
What a lovely
gentlemen.
smile. Or was that
Take
for
your
leisure? Does this dress
Trying to
make my
discover the other
assets look
pleasures of our
large?
city travel? Say, you ragazzi look like you need fun. We've got the finest dances in the district.
Eccolo! You won't escape!
There! Moment of your time.
Hurry, get him!
Ezio! Here! Over here!
Ma che fa?
Ezio! Thank you, Ezio. You saved my life.
I did what had to be done. You would have done the same.
I doubt it. Bravery is not my strong suit. I owe you a debt, brother.
Di niente.
Tutti a bordo! Fra poco si salpa!
That's our traghetto. Venezia waits.
Where's your pass?
What pass?
You don't have a pass?
You cannot enter Venezia without a pass. Who invited you?
Nobody.
Basta! No pass, no entrance!
Don't worry, Leonardo. I'll come up with something.
Don't just stand there! I need help! Aiutatemi! Aiuto! Qualcuno mi faccia scendere da questo affare! Aiutatemi! Aiuto! Qualcuno mi faccia scendere da questo affare! Aiutatemi!
Madonna.
Oh, you're good. The ladies must like you.
I wasn't looking to impress. Only to help someone in distress.
Which is exactly why you impress. And you are Messer...
Auditore. But please, call me Ezio.
I'm Caterina. Now, Ezio, we must find you suitable reward. Do you have any suggestions?
There is perhaps something you could help me with.
I'm all ears.
Yes, Signora. Whatever you say, Signora.
He won't trouble you anymore. I took care of it.
Thank you, Caterina.
Perhaps we'll see each other again. Should you ever find yourself in the city of Forli, it would be my pleasure to welcome you.
I look forward to enjoying your hospitality.
Please accept my most humble apologies, Messere. Had I known...
It's quite all right, my friend.
Be careful, Ezio. Do you know who that was?
My next conquest.
I don't think so, Ezio. That's Caterina Sforza, daughter of the Duca di Milano. Her husband is...
Husband?
See, her husband is the Lord of Forli. That woman is as powerful and dangerous as she is young and beautiful.
Sempre come una donna per me.
Everything all right?
Better than all right. You're making amazing progress.
Amazing's quite a strong word.
Then why are we stopping?
Prolonged exposure to the Animus can have, side effects.
Awesome.
It's nothing to worry about. You haven't shown any of the symptoms.
Symptoms? What symptoms?
Degradation of cognition, temporal hallucinations, multiple awareness issues, overlapping realities, you know.
So what you're saying is...
What we're saying, Desmond, is if you're not careful, you may not need the Animus to visit with your ancestors. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, assuming you could control it. Up until now, though, no one has.
Subject 16.
We have safeguards, Desmond. And they kept him in the Animus for way too long, sometimes days at a time. We're being careful with you.
I hope so.
Anyway, I was hoping we could test out your skill retention. See if you've picked up some of Ezio's abilities.
I'm game.
Great. Meet me downstairs when you're ready.
What are you up to?
What am I up? Who are you, my mum? I've been running traces on the Codex pages, looking to see if any of them are still around.
And?
Nothing concrete. Reports of one in the archives of the National Central Library in Florence. Maybe a few in the hands of collectors. Probably Templars. I'd send someone to check it out, but we're very short on manpower.
How do you think the Codex wound up in Italy? I mean, it seems so random.
Dante Alighieri by way of Marco Polo.
Seriously?
Something happened in 1321, yeah? Now, I'm still working on making the connections, but from what I can tell, Polo encountered the assassins while visiting Kubla Khan. This must be when he obtained the Codex. Now, when he returned to Italy, he passed it on to Dante. Dante was close to him, if not an assassin himself. Now, I've no idea what brought the two of them together, but I'll tell you what, I reckon we could find out.
I don't think Lucy wants us messing with the Animus.
Yeah, you're right. We've got enough to deal with. I guess satisfying my curiosity will have to wait.
Hey, nice work today. You're a natural.
Thanks. It's definitely getting easier. I gotta say, after all the crap I went through at Abstergo, it's nice to be with the good guys.
Good guys? Let's not get carried away.
What's that supposed to mean?
In case you've forgotten, Rebecca, we're assassins. I can look it up for you if you like. Basically, it means we assassinate people.
Only when we have to.
It's a choice. You're choosing to kill.
I haven't killed anyone.
No, not yet. But what do you think all this is for? Eh? You think Lucy's giving you Ezio's abilities so you can build schools in South America and deliver rice to starving Indonesians? What are you, Desmond, a vegan? You'd be the first vegan assassin in history.
Look, it's not ideal, and taking a life is never easy. But sometimes, there's no other way. Sometimes, Desmond, people have to die for things to change.
She's got a point. But don't fool yourself into thinking you have no say. I mean, isn't that what we're all about here? Safeguarding free will?
So what's the plan?
We're gonna see what you've managed to retain. Come on. Abstergo's out there, looking for us. They're better funded and better equipped, so it's only a matter of time before they find this place. We need to be ready for them when they do. I want you to activate the warehouse's defense system. I'll let you figure out how to reach the sensors.
Oh, come on. Not even a hint?
Open your eyes, Desmond.